Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. For NBA basketball. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Chicago Bulls. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. All out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Smith. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving can't hit. Chicago with the ball. Outside, Ball. Pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch.
That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Irving goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Out to the right wing. Now Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards with the stop.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Ball.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Vucevic really skilled in finding holes in the defense, and his passing ability, while understated, is tremendous.
Irving attacking. Shoots over Ball. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Giddey. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Be on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Giddey against Irving. Giddey, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Giddey against Irving. Now here's Giddey. He's tightly guarded. A wide open look here for Vucevic. The Bulls keep it alive. It's up a 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist.
3 points.
Vucevic has got 5 points so far. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Irving. 6 points for him. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Pass to Buzelis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Irving looking over the floor. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. On the wing, Irving. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Chicago up 1. We're back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Josh Giddey, who's zealous out there with Smith. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 2.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Ball. The Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Vucevic. Ball against Thompson. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Edwards a screen on Ball. Irving against Smith. Now here's Irving, guarded closer.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Smith dishes the ball. Bulls moving the ball around, and Vucevic throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Edwards finds Thompson. Back to Edwards. Deflects the pass. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Pass to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Down low. Davis inside. Vucevic defending. Vucevic against Davis, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Chicago. A big stretch here going 10-2. Giddey against Thompson. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Smith kicks the ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Thompson from long range drops in the tray. And now just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
Yeah, but there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's White on the wing. Covered by Irving.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Irving passes to Edwards. Here's Davis. Washington, that's for 2. And that one's up. And this is his first shot of the game. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
White against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards screen on White. Here's Irving. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Herter on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Collins goes back up. Back to Herter. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Chicago.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Irving against White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Kobe White.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 11 points.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Irving against White. Outside Williams. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Trailing here by 8. Outside for Davis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Davis. White the pass to Herter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Irving against Williams. And they double up Davis. And here's Edwards from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Washington against Herter. Outside Collins. Back to Herter. Over in the corner, Williams. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Irving. A 3-ball. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And the shot goes in.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Edwards looking it over. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Williams. The kick out to Irving. No good on the 3. Chicago leading by 9. And Herter gets it to go. Herter's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Shoots from 14, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. With the drive. For 3. And so it's Chicago. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Patrick Williams is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Terry. And it's Kobe White. And it's Herter in at the small forward. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Some changes for Chicago. The Bulls leading by 11. Now here's Giddey. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Giddey against Thompson. Out to Smith. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Clock at 6. The Bulls shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Mavericks trailed by 11. Outside Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Ball against Irving. Here's ball. Pass to Vucevic. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Comes up empty down low. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Washington passes to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Vucevic. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the middle. And he makes good on the layup.
Oh, and that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
And here is Washington. Thompson outside. It's Clay off the drive. And the rejection by Smith. And they get it back. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Washington outside. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside, ball. And Ball slams it in.
Boy, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Irving against Ball. Outside Irving. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bulls.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
Here's Buzelis. That's short off the rim. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Smith.
Jalen Smith. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Smith. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The deep three from Thompson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Buzelis. And again, no good by Chicago. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to get. It's the NBA on. What do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now Dallas' starting group. Edwards out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Davis in at center. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. Just two to shoot. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's good for 2.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
About a minute into this first quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Brown. And stolen by Edwards. Davis, a screen. Pass to Washington. And a miss there on the triple. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Knocks it down from distance.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Brown, a screen on Edwards. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Irving against Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Outside Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3.
2 minutes.
And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Boston pulls it in. And they're running. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Outside Davis. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Clock at 6. Davis from long range. Dallas no good that time either.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for the 3.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Irving with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Takes a 3. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Tatum.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Washington passes to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Launches a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics trail by 3. Now Tatum, yet to see a basket. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. Can't connect from short range. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Washington. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Irving against Holiday. Pass to Davis. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The kick out to White. And here's Porzingis. Shoots over Davis. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. White can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Irving. Outside Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Boston. Outside Brown. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
That shot is off. Great D that time from Porzingis. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Irving, no good. Celtics trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside White.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson with it. Now guarded by White. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Pass to Washington. To end the drought. Drills it from deep. Washington's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
The line stops.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Mavericks lead by 6. Irving for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one misses. For Boston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. High arcing shot. White coming through.
God, is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Irving, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Edwards against Tatum. Porzingis surveying the floor. Tatum against Edwards. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas leading by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Davis misses. Tatum way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. Up. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're picking up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Right side, Porzingis. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. The 3 is up. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Outside for Davis. Over Holiday. Back to Irving. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum finds White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
At the line for 2, Derek.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Irving against Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And it's blocked by Davis. Irving against Holiday. Launches it. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. 13 points in the game.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
On the wing, Davis. Now Irving. He's covered by Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Back to Davis. Out to Thompson. Shoots over White. They get it back. Washington outside. Davis with a screen on Brown. Back to Davis. Here's the three. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Pat misses. Got a chance to tie it. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 3-point lead. Davis a screen. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Outside Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Right side, Porzingis. Porzingis can't get that one to fall.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to White. And 1:01 left in the 3rd. Back to Porzingis. Cash money on the open jump shot. Porzingis has got 16 points now.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Tatum with a steal. For the lead. What a finish from Porzingis.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Edwards for 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Both free throws good from Davis. Boston trailing. Brown looking around. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Washington. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And for the Celtics, they're shooting about 43% in this one. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Davis with a screen on White. Out to Thompson from deep. Rebound Boston. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Tatum a screen on Irving. Brown passes to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Holiday against Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's White. And it's Irving with a rebound. White's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Irving against Holiday. Floats one up. Davis down low. He's guarded by White. The fader. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Outside Tatum. Holiday taking his time here. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Pass to Davis. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White finds Porzingis. And Davis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. From the arc. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. White, the pass to Tatum. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Right side Edwards. Outside Davis. Irving for 3. No good that time. Good work defensively by White. To stop the drought. Yes! He nails it! And the Celtics lead by 1. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Edwards a screen on Holiday. Irving for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis is... And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. They kick it out to Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Oh my! Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Irving. And the layup is good.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Holiday passes to Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Outside Davis. No good with the triple.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside Porzingis. Brown with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Davis from long range. The 3 from Washington. Boston pulls it in. Here's Tatum. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or them. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Dallas Mavericks. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Now, we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Washington. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the three slot. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now, here's Bagley. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Edwards, a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Pass to Irving. Now here's Davis. Guarded by Jackson. That's good from Davis on the assist by Irving.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Irving against Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Now Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. Out to Edwards. Inside. A second chance effort. There's the triple. Kyrie Irving. And that's good.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway. The Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games. And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Washington. Back to Davis, over Jackson. Davis kicks to Washington. Clock is at 3. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Second shot opportunity. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Bagley. Edwards passes to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Such a wide open look. Davis has got 5.
And that bucket is why AD is special. Davis can fix a lot of your problems.
To the paint. And finished off by Bagley.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Davis has the open look. That doesn't go either for Davis. Grizzlies have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Morant drives in. Jackson kicks to Morant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Irving. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
Exum, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Davis. He has 5. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 5 on the clock from deep Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thanks, David. And it's Washington missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
It's Morant with the drive. Jackson passes to Bagley. To the right side. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Exum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Morant.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Exum hits them both. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jackson with the screen. Morant reaches to Jackson. Off with the layup. Davis looking for an opening. That gives them the lead. Davis has got 7 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the small forward spot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Davis. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant left side to the inside. On the wing, Bane. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Bagley with a screen on Washington. Here's Wells. It's rebounded by Dallas. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Back to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. The shot misses. And here are the Grizzlies now. 4-point game. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Davis down low. Jackson on him. Washington kicks to Exum. Edwards with the screen for Exum. Edwards passes to Exum. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 off target. Memphis leading. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
And Davis, here we go. Outside Edwards. Back to Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Over Bane. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the Grizzlies with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. And Morant throws it down.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Count the basket.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Outside for Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Exum. Edwards, a screen on Morant. Here's Exum. Back to Davis. Lots of room. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Davis has got 9 points.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Outside for Bagley. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Jackson. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Bagley, and it's Jackson at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson, getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
And it's Davis missing, and the Grizzlies leading by 7. On the wing, Bane. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Bagley the pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Morant looking around. Jackson kicks to Bagley. Jackson setting the pick here for Bagley. Pass to Wells. It's stolen by Edwards. Davis dishes to Edwards. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's Morant with the drive. Bagley the pass to Morant. Here's Jackson. Pass to Wells. 6 to shoot. Jackson a screen on Washington. Jackson misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Exum with it. Over Jackson. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's Morant. He's defended by Exum. Bane, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Davis. Edwards, a screen on Jackson. Here's Davis knifing inside. Bagley with the block. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got 6.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Bagley with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 5. Down low. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Morant drives in. Jackson right on the bucket. That's 12 points for Jaren Jackson.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. 109 left in the third. Morant against Washington. Morant outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Payne for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Davis kicks to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. No good from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Morant. And Davis pulls it down.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Thompson for 3. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Grizzlies lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the win of the day is the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
We have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Exum. Edwards is out there with Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Now here's Morant. He's defended by Exum. Bagley kicks to Well. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Left side, Davis. Out to the wing. Exum with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis leading by 4. Outside Jackson. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Tipped away. Wells dishes to Jackson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Bagley. And here's Washington outside. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
First team foul.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Morant passes to Jackson. Morant outside. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Here's Exum. Davis kicks to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Back to Davis. Jacks up a three. And Bain pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant with it. Now defended by Exum. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Edwards, a screen on Morant. Davis in the corner. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Tries again. Out to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Jackson with the screen. Morant outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Edwards, a screen on Bagley. Exum with it. He's picked up by Morant. Exum passes to Edwards. Inside. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Davis.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Morant kicks to Jackson, and Davis sends it back. Pass to Washington. Puts up a deep 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Morant. He's defended by Exum. 46 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Morant that's for 2. And another miss by Memphis. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Morant outside. A kick out to Bain. Back to Morant. It's good!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Morant outside. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Forward position. And for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jalen. And it's Giddey in at the 1. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Boston. Ball with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound, Boston.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Brown finds Tatum. The shot that time not on target. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Giddey. Here's Vucevic, defended by Porzingis. Vucevic's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Now here's Smith. Vucevic, the pass to Smith. 4 on the clock. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Here's Tatum. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
To the right side. Here's Vucevic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Man, it's hard not to foul Vuce inside. He uses all of his size to go after his shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Brown passes to Tatum. And there's the drive. And then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Driving to the basket. Buzelis' shot is good.
Nice. Just absorbing contact there by Buzelis. And I think over time he can add to that frame a bit too.
And here's Brown for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Smith. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. A minute 6 left in the first. Giddey passes to Smith, fires the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Holiday with the drive. Count it.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. 6-point game. The shot no good. The Celtics have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Porzingis. Kept alive by Boston. Now Brown. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Bulls leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
And here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. He gets it in there. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Unable to get that one. Nikola Vucevic. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Buzelis' shot is good.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Here's Tatum. Shot from the inbound. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. And stolen by Brown. Tatum from long range. The shot no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. Smith with a screen on Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Gets the 3 to fall. Vucevic has got 11 points.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, Vucevic matching threes and clapping right back.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Smith. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one, good. He has 7.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to White. Lets it go from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
And stolen by Holiday. In transition, here they come. White for 3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading by 11. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Just a threat from all 3 levels. Nicola can hit from the inside, outside, and in between.
Holiday passes to Brown. Here's the teardrop, and you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And the bucket is good. Vucevic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Smith against Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Now Giddey. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Giddey. On the break. Misses from short range. And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up, in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Here's Holiday. And it's in there. Holiday's got 9 points.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Herter passes to Collins. Here's Terry inside. Collins inside, working on Porzingis. Collins Collins, left side. Shot clock at 5. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Celtics trail by 10. To the inside. Porzingis. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's Jones. Pass to Collins. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Collins with it. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Herter passes to Collins. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
3-pointer Holiday. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Collins with a screen on Holiday. Jones from outside. Here's Collins. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Outside Holiday. Tatum feeling it out a bit.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Terry. He's guarded by White. Jones against Holiday. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. Collins, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Holiday finds Brown. Now White. Back to Porzingis. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. Brown against Herter. Outside, Williams. Down low. To in the cold spell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2 after undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021. Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
Outside Herter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Celtics trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis in the post. Collins defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Herter from long range. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to... And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Buzelis. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jalen Smith. And it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And then Tatum slams it in.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Giddey against Holiday. Here's Vucevic. Boston pulls it in.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Pass to Holiday. And he can't get that one. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Buzelis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
Tatum can't hit. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Vucevic. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Back to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Ball. Goes up at the elbow. Again, the miss by Boston.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Chicago leading. Ball left side. And there's the lob.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Giddey against Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Chicago with a rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Porzingis. Inside. Here's Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Giddey finds Vucevic.
2 minutes.
Giddey against Holiday. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Vucevic. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Holiday passes to White. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. Giddey with it. Picked up by Tatum. Tatum with a steal. He's all alone. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
The two-way game of Tatum on full display. His defense translating into offense. Love to see it.
Pass to Buzelis. Ball against White. And here's Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Porzingis. The baseline Jay. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Buzelis. here is Vucevic. He's guarded by White. Here's Buzelis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Got a piece of it. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
So the Bulls win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the RJ. This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Here's Giddey. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Chicago ball.
To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Defended by Giddey. And the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wells in the corner. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Bagley. Now here's Wells. Bagley sets a screen for Wells. Back to Bagley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Poked away. Here's Wells. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Giddey. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
And it's Ball in the corner. Pass to Buzelis. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. The 3 from Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Morant drives in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
driving the lane. It's rebounded by Giddey.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bain kicks to Wells. Back to Bain. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Giddey, no one around him. And the Bulls with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Vucevic has got 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A shot by Wells, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooting.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Giddey the pass the ball. And Ball slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Bain with the bucket.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Down low. Here's Bruce Ellis. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Bruce Ellis has got his second bucket of the game to go. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Jackson in at the center. Here's Morant. Bagley with a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple. The Bulls leading. Outside, Ball. Pass to Giddey. Shoots over Morant. And that one comes up a bit short.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bain finds Bagley. No good on the shot. Smith with some nice deep. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Vucevic, and the Bulls another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Morant pushes to Jackson. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Morant. Bagley with a screen on Ball. Inside. The kick out to Bain. 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer Bagley sinks the three-pointer. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
And Vucevic kicks the ball. Back to Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Ball, the pass to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Buzelis. He's got 16.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. They recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Payne against Ball. Here's Giddey. No good there off the double clutch. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant outside. Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Going inside. Outside for Jackson. Morant passes to Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Giddey, no good. And stolen by Giddey. Vucevic finds Giddey. And again, Chicago, no good. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Bagley with a screen on Giddey. Great D that time from Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Bagley against Vucevic. The drive by Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Just skilled at attacking on the drive. He's got the size and mobility. Bagley just really tough to contain.
Giddey, no good. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Chicago. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Nick, what changed as the...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Ball. Smith is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Back to Vucevic. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Bagley with a screen on Giddey. Morant with it. Now Smith defending for the tie. And it's Morant missing. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. And Smith with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Bagley with a screen on Terry. Bain finds Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Herter. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low, Bagley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Bagley's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Jackson with the screen. Morant passes to Jackson. For the tie. And it's Morant missing. Bulls leading by 3. Jones kicks to Terry. With the floater. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Hands it from downtown.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Jones against Morant. And he drives in. And Morant throws it down.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Jones kicks to Herter. Releases. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Outside for Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Terry. Outside Williams. 1:07 left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Jones. And here's Herter outside. And Bain pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant right side. Outside Bagley. Jackson a screen on Collins. To the middle. Pulls it up. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Bagley. Jackson's got 7.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Pass to Terry. Herter on the wing. Count that one. Herter's got his second basket of the game. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Jones with it. No scoring in this one. From 12 feet out. He can't get that one to fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back with you. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. And finished off by Morant.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
To the inside. It's stolen by Bagley. To the paint to take the lead. And Morant will lay it in. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Kicks it out to Jones. On G. Porter. Oh, they get it back. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Williams. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Close contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Giddey against Morant. Vucevic a screen on Morant. Giddey. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Here's Morant. Down low, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Wells grabs the miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Wells. On the wing, Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Shoots over Vucevic. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Giddey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for 2, Josh Giddey.
And he's good on the second. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Morant. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right wing. 1:46 left in the fourth. And again, Chicago, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Bain passes to Jackson. Shoots over Vucevic. Jackson misses. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And Giddey gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Morant missing. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And Giddey gets it to go. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Launches a 3. And it's Vucevic missing. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Jackson dishes to Morant. A kick out to Bain. Cans the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
They get a hand on it. Bain against Ball. Vucevic a screen on Bain. Ball with a wide open look. Right between the eyes. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome, sports fans. And how much fun is it to watch watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
And now Dallas' starting group. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Davis in at the center position. Here's Giddey. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Vucevic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Vucevic. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Giddey. And he misses his first shot of the game. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Thompson with a steal. The three from Washington. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, he's a stretch four now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Here's Giddey. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Dallas, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Washington. Out to Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Rebound by the Bulls. Up top ball. Checked by Davis. Pass to Vucevic. Three, Smith. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Drops in the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Vucevic slams it in.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Here's Exum. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
Exum outside. There's the block. And they get it back. Thompson against Ball. Thompson passes to Edwards. Up and over Smith. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Ball throws it down.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly where to go to get fast break opportunities.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And finished off by Davis.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Really, guys, it's just come together for them at the charity stripe this season. I mean, the confidence is there, and so too are the results.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Josh Giddey out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Exum passes to Washington. They set the screen. There's the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Buzelis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis from long range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Chicago leading by 6. Ball passes to Smith. Vucevic with it. 3-pointer. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
3-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 8. Thompson in the post. Giddey defends. Washington outside. That 3's off the mark. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Smith, that's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Smith's got 5.
Terrific trip down the floor that time. Jalen Smith ends up scoring down low. You want that ball in the paint and in his hand.
Edwards can't hit.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Edwards against Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. Fires for 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Washington's shot is good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Ball right side. Pass to Vucevic. Back to ball. Here's Vucevic. Shoots over Davis. Vucevic in the post. Davis on it. Vucevic gets the bucket. He's got 9.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Excellent D there from Davis.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Ball outside. Back to Giddey. Shoots over Thompson. Vucevic against Davis. Vucevic, the pass to ball, and is blocked. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Washington outside. No luck on that one. Here's Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Exum up top. The 3 from Washington. And we finished off 1/2 of play. Chicago ahead, up by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
24. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Bulls leading by 7. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the center position. Collins. Outside Herter. Collins a screen. Herter can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing, and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Jones feels it out. They set a pick. It's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Exum outside. Davis a screen. Pulls up. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Exum. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good. Herter. Lively, he's checked in for Davis. And both free throws good for Herter. Mavericks trail by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Jones, and he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving against Jones. Outside Herter. The 3. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Herter with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Herter can't hit.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Outside Irving. Pass to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And again, Chicago, no good.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Chicago leading by 3. To the inside. Here's Herter. Up and in on the layup. Herter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lively's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To the middle. Williams. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And now the Mavs on the run. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, no good. And the Bulls shooting about 56% in this one. Collins inside, covered by Lively. Inside. Herter from long range. No luck on that one. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. Don't go. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Zach Collins, Patrick Williams out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Lively. Goes up off the inbound. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, And that's exactly how you draw it up. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Edwards, a pass to Lively. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for Marshall.
Well, you look at Vucevic, and he clearly is a guy that doesn't mind carrying the offensive load. He knows how to get to his spots and hit his shots.
Giddey against Thompson. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
First free throw is good.
For the Mavericks, Kessler Edwards taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Giddey against Thompson. The 3 from Washington. Sinks it from distance.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Davis. Wing shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. Bulls leading by 9.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Here's the floater and the layup by Irving.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
Pass to Vucevic. Smith outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The shot misses. Here's Irving. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Buzelis. And that one is stuffed right through.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
The 3 from Washington. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading by 13. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Edwards, a pass to Thompson. No good on the triple. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Giddey. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Vucevic.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
46 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Ball taking his time here from the high post. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Dallas. Down by 12. Back to Washington. Looking to end this cold spell. Can't get the layup. And it's the Bulls' ball. At one point, they led by 16. Now Giddey. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. It's the NBA. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops. I think they win.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over White. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. And the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Irving. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. For rebound by Holiday.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving passes to Davis. Now here's Edwards. Nice D from Porzingis.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Irving finds Washington. From outside the arc, Dallas again missing. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And it's Brown missing.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Inside, here's Davis. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's White. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks trailed by 5. Edwards with it. Stolen by Holiday. Lays it in off the breakaway. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Porzingis over Davis, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Irving attacking, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lively is screen on Holiday. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And the first one drops. Exum, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And both free throws good for Davis. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics, leading by 5. And so Boston again turning it over. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's Exum, guarded by Holiday. The 3 from Davis. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 7.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And stolen by Tatum. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Boston on top. They lead by 4. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Washington. And it's Lively in at the center.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
On the free throw, no good. Well, there's a lot of emphasis on 3-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Thompson on the drive. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Edwards is checked in, and that one falls for Tatum.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Thompson with the 3.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc, such an easy look right there.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 10. The kick out to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Back to White. Fires away from way outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Exum with a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And stolen by Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Mavericks trailing. Over in the corner, Washington. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 4 assists in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Porzingis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Washington. To the inside. Thompson dishes to Edwards. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Here's Exum. From down in the low post, it goes. Exum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis, and the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Porzingis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wow. Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Exum kicks to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Really left alone that time. White's got 7.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Left side, Davis, and taken away by Brown. White up top. It's stolen by Davis. Davis downhill. And a missed layup. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Exum kicks to Thompson. And here comes Holiday, leading the fast break. Nice ball movement by Boston. White with it, now defended by Exum. And here's Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Good work there as it goes.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Another shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Very tough to affect the shot of Porzingis without leaving your feet. And KP, because of that, has the ability to keep them off balance.
He doesn't get the second one. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there. Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here is Holiday. D right on him. Porzingis can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Thompson in the post. White. There.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And Porzingis, here we go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 8 here in the quarter. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here is Holiday. He's defended by Exum. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Davis looking for an opening. Inside. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. He's got 11. Great D that time from Edwards. White against Thompson. Here's Exum. No good on the triple. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Through contact. Tatum. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Outside, White. The putback, and at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Celtics leading by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Davis. Washington out there with Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Washington kicks to Edwards. Thompson for 3. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jaylen, it would probably be the three-point shot.
Exum dishes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Porzingis can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Exum kicks to Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Outside for Davis. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
The Celtics with the lead. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And good that time. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
And it's Davis missing. Celtics leading by 5. Here's Holiday. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis is... A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
To the paint. Davis against Porzingis. He can't get it to go. Celtics have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Now here is Holiday. Not a lot of room. No good. Dismiss, number 4 in 10 shots. Thompson finds Washington. Down low. Stolen by Holiday. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis has the open look. It goes straight through with the swish. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Exum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for. Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and Dave.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K.
Here we go.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Here's Edey. Davis with a rebound. And it's the Mavericks ball. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
And there's the screen. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Davis. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Bane. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Pass to Morant. Fires the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Thompson against Morant. Now Davis. There's the triple. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Floats one. Exum outside. Stolen by Bane. And here's Morant. Here's Edey. Guarded by Edwards. Tipped away. Here's Edey. Guarded by Edwards. Clock at 4. And it's Edey missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. Just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Edey. Yep, that one goes. Edey's got 6.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game. Over Edey. Davis hits. He has 7.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Outside Davis. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Morant. He's guarded by Exum. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Down low. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lively. He's checked in for Edwards. Mavericks trail by 3. Exum attacking. Thompson left side. Stolen by Jackson. And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here he goes. He is hauled in by Exum.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Lively. The three from Washington. Hits the trifecta. And it's a tie ball game. Here's Wells. And that's not going to go. It's a tie game in Dallas. And quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Dante Exum is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the middle. And it's Edey missing. The Mavericks leading. Davis down low. Jackson on him. Really left him alone that time. Washington's got 6. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's Edey missing. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Lively. Exum outside. From behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Washington outside. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Edey.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Now here's Davis. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Wells. He's guarded by Washington.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good.
Lively, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 1:51 left in the first half.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Morant. Still no points. Pass to Edey. To the wing, right side. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Washington. Just 4 to shoot. Edey, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. Here's Lively. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. And Morant laces the triple.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
There's 57 seconds left in the second period. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thompson against Bain. Washington inside. Oh, the stuff!
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
26 seconds left in the second quarter. Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Wells. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Bain. Lively with it. Misses the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Now here's Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gafford over Edey. And it's Gafford missing. Grizzlies trail by 11. Jackson outside. Morant with it. Irving picks him up. Wells. Good. And the setup by Morant. Wells has got 5 now.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Shoots from the block. And it's Gafford missing. And the Grizzlies shooting only 42%. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Kicks it out to Bain. From outside the arc. Wells misses. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Washington. And here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And the 3 off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alan. Thanks. Dallas has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Got a piece of it. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Bain. No points yet. Pass to Moran. Here's Edey. Clock at 6. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 6. To the inside. Here's Davis. The layup off target. Moran against Irving. Moran surveying the floor. Inside, Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
AD stretching the floor.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Grizzlies trail by 4. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Back to Jackson. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bain. Washington right side. Down low. Off with the layup, and we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Moran. Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Bain. Stolen by Davis. Lively with it. He's picked up by Bain. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Bain with the rebound.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Edey. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Wells. He's guarded by Washington. Outside for Moran. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson the screen for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stolen by Bain. Morant with it. Exum picks him up. Morant, pass to Jackson. The 3 from Bain. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And now the Grizzlies on the run. Left side, Moran. to tie it up. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 8 now. The Mavericks lead by 3. Davis, the pass to Exum. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Pass to Wells. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Davis. And now an 8-point Maverick lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Edie. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Jackson outside on the wing Bain. Four on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edie. And he can't bank that one in. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Davis can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 10. Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Over Washington. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. 2 points. That one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Now here's Exum, guarded by Bain. A deep 3. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. The Mavericks rebound. And at last, they get one to fall.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Stolen by Bain. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Celtics taking up. Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K. In which of these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Josh Giddey. Jalen Smith is out there with Booz Ellis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Now Smith after the missed 3 from Derek White. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. stolen by Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And the basket is good.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Pass to Vucevic. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Porzingis. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Here's White after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Tatum down low, covered by Smith. Here's White. A shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. No good with the wing jumper.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Giddey. Holiday banked in off the glass.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Over to the wing. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Inside, taken away by Holiday. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Buzelis. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Porzingis. Brown the pass to Porzingis. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Now Buzelis and Vucevic kicks to Giddey. On the wing, Giddey. Fade away. And it's Vucevic missing. Celtics leading by 6. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And so here is Chicago following the miss by Porzingis. And again, no good by Chicago. Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Holiday, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Ball with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Vucevic. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Round inside. Pass to Porzingis. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Buzelis with the ball. Giddey with the screen on Brown. Now Giddey. To the paint. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Porzingis against Vucevic. Here's Giddey. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
White the pass to Porzingis. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Here's White. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely, and Brown throws it down.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. Shot clock at 5. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Tatum against Smith. Tatum gets it inside.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Who's jealous? Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. There's the 3. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And with his size and ability to shoot from range, I'm not sure of many 7-footers with that shot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Nice D from Porzingis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
The Celtics have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
And both free throws good for White.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Vucevic has got 5 now.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Smith kicks to Giddey. Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Outside, Porzingis takes a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's Vucevic missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's White missing. Bulls trail by 8. Pass the ball. In the air. Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. Smith feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Right the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Pass to Vucevic. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. White bounce pass. Tatum no good. The Bulls have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. No one near Smith as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 10. Outside Holiday. They get it back. Here's Porzingis. No good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so we wrap up the first half. Boston on top, up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Bulls, 19.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Patrick Williams is out there with Collins. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then it's Jones. And it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. And they recover it. Brown the pass to Holiday. White looking around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Bulls ball.
Bulls trail by 7. Here's Jones. To the paint. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Huerter. Takes it inside. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 5. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Over Collins. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Collins with it. Outside Williams. A three-pointer, no good. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Williams finds Terry. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jones against White. Back to Collins. Porzingis with the block. White, left side. Pass to Porzingis. Now Tatum. Offline with his three. On the wing, Terry. He's covered by Brown. Collins. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Herter. Nothing on the board. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Outside, White. And there it is for him. And the Celtics lead by 9. Bulls have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Kept alive. The kick out to Williams. And the Bulls with another miss. Boston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Williams passes to Herter. Back to Williams. Pass to Herter. Just 5 to shoot. There's the call on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Boston leading by 11. Holiday looking over the floor. And the shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Jones in the post, guarded by Holiday. Porzingis with the rebound. Here's Boston now. They're on an 11-3 run. Nice ball movement by Boston. Jones against Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. Bulls trail by 13. Jones, the pass to Herter. Driving in. Collins, good. Collins has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brown wide open. He fires. 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Herter outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take it. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so White will bring it up for Boston. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Down low, here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Here's Vucevic. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Porzingis. Boston leading by 14. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Vucevic. Drills the three-pointer. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
Holiday against Giddey. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And it's ball in the corner. That's to Vucevic. And the Bulls, another three.
Look, Vooch is a big man that can score at all three levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Here's White. The shot off that time. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
First team foul.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's White. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic with it. Over Porzingis. And again, no good by Chicago. Celtics leading by 10. Outside White. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Holiday with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's Giddey, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Boston.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category. And they continually put pressure on the defense.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Chicago with the ball, 11-point game. Brown with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
Outside, Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Vucevic with the rebound. Giddey against Holiday. Taken away by Holiday. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
I think we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Ball. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the one spot. Now here's Jackson. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Giddey against Morant. Giddey into the lane and rejected. Right side Bane. The three ball. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shoots over Morant. And that one's good. Giddey.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian. They've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Bane against Ball. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Jackson with a screen on Ball. Here's Bane. Lots of room. And it's Giddey with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. The three from Ball. Counted from distance.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jalen Smith.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Inside, Vucevic blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The shot by Buzelis is no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Morant finds Bane. Jackson the screen to the paint. Outside for Morant. Here's Wells. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. Still without a bucket. Here's Edey. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Pass to Vucevic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Smith outside. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. uses the glass on the layup.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Pass to Vucevic. And it's Bane with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Edey. Puts up a three. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Giddey. The shot's good. Giddey's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one, and let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Memphis leading by 6. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. Ja slices through. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Outside Giddey to halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Jackson with a screen on Giddey. Morant into the lane. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Buzelis. The shot, no good. And here's Memphis. Right now on a 9-0 run. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Jackson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. He drops it from range.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Morant. Morant with the close-range bucket. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. Jackson's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Giddey. Outside Morant, just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Smith. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls trail by 16. Now here's Smith. Down low, Giddey. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Giddey's got 8.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Giddey against Morant. Outside Bane, back to Morant. Beyond the arc. And it's Morant again missing. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Giddey. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jaren Jackson for the Grizzlies. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Lonzo Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Buzelis' shot is good.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
Morant against Giddey. Here's Wells. To the inside. Up top, Morant. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Chicago making a switch here. Collins, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Smith. Terry's checked in for Ball. And it's Jones in for Giddey. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Back to Jones. Pass to Williams. Here's Terry. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Williams misses.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the middle. That's tipped. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 12-point game. Got a hand on it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Left side, Morant. Pass to Jackson. From outside the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 12. Williams from long range. And no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Collins with a screen on Bain. Second chance effort. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Herder's checked in for Chicago. The drive by Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Over Herder. Wells misses. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Now Morant. He's got 12. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Morant against Jones. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. There's a screen. Outside for Morant. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. And another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Bulls trail by 11. Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Herder. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Morant against Jones. Edey for 3. And again it's Memphis missing. And so it's Memphis with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And here's Morant. Pass to Bain. Here's Edey. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Kicks it out to Collins. Three-pointer off the mark. Memphis leading by 9. The drive by Morant. Chicago with a rebound. Collins outside. Collins with another miss. The Grizzlies have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jackson the screen. Here's Edey, defended by Jones. Jackson. The second effort. Goes up again. Good. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Right side Herder. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Jones, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Ja Morant picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside, and up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Chicago making a switch here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Collins. Smith comes in for Williams. Buzelis is checked in for Herder. And it's Ball in for Tarrant. And he gets the bucket. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Ball finds Smith. Pass to Jones. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. And he lays it in on the break. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Memphis leading by 8. Now here's Morant. Inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Jackson for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 9th assist of the game now. Jackson against Smith. Here's Buzelis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach Edey.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Giddey's checked in for Jones. Morant, the pass to Wells. And here's Jackson. From 17, Smith with the rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Morant with it. And so the Grizzlies take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
and thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Jalen Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2 guard.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Vucevic. And no good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Thompson passes to Exum. And finished off by Exum.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now, Exum, after the missed 3 from Vucevic, out to Edwards from past the arc. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Back to Washington. 3-pointer. Edwards, that's good.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding this man there.
Here's Vucevic. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Exum. And Davis gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ball with the bucket.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Buzelis. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
The first free throw is good.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside for Davis, and Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter, and finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Buzelis with the ball. Washington's on him. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Exum. Pass to Davis. Here's Washington. Thompson looking for an opening. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 7. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's Vucevic. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from Ball. Chicago is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To the wing right side. And again, Chicago. No good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. Here's Washington driving to the basket.
There you see Smith's limp playing to his advantage defensively.
And it's ball in the corner. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Mavericks leading by 5. Now here's Exum. Pass to Davis. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Now here is Smith inside. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's Davis with the jam.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break chance.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Exum's shot is off. Right side, ball. 4 seconds left. Vucevic, great tee that time from Davis. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. Jump. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Davis knifing inside. Edwards finds Thompson. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Vucevic. Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Just 2 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now, here's Exum. Giddey defending. Exum kicks to Washington. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Collins checked in for Chicago. Collins setting the big for Ball. Pass to Buzelis. To the middle. Here's Collins. Over Davis. Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Exum. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Nice move. And it's Giddey getting it to go.
He could have walked to the basket.
Mavericks leading by 8. Davis with a screen on Ball. Exum with it. He's picked up by Collins. Smith against Thompson. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. The drive by Ball. Smith the pass to Giddey. Kicks it out to Collins. Out to the right wing. Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. Stolen by Exum. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Collins. Davis, the pass to Exum. This one for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Collins. Edwards with the block. Davis down low. He's against Smith. Outside Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Now Buzelis. Back to Collins. Now here's Giddey. He's defended by Exum. Pass to Smith. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Exum with it. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to Edwards. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Washington. Back to Ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. It's time now to go. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bulls trail by 12. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Edwards. Exum is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis at the center position. Pass to Exum. Out to Thompson. It's Davis on the wing. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Buzelis with the ball. Edwards defending. Down low. Ball against Thompson. And here is Giddey. Lock at 6. Kicks it out to Collins. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mavericks leading by 12. The 3 from Davis. Rebound by Smith. And here are the Bulls now. Left side Collins. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
The Bulls have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Buzelis. Terry comes in for Ball. And it's White in for Josh Giddey.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Exum dishes to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Thompson's got 9.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. Common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods of the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Inside. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. On defense, the Mavericks. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Williams sets a screen for Herter. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson from long range. Edwards looking it over. To the inside and finished off by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Collins wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 points in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Down low, here's Collins. And finish off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
To the middle, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Terry kicks to Herter. Off target from outside. Mavericks leading by 14. To the paint, here's Edwards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 11 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Terry finds Collins. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Washington. Thompson outside. Outside Edwards. Dallas no good that time either. Chicago again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pass to Davis. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Dallas. 13 points up at the end of the period. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Jalen Smith, and it's Vucevic, and it's Buzelis in at the small forward. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bulls trail by 13. Inside, here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Edwards against Smith. Stolen by Ball. Smith outside. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 11. Thompson inside. Vucevic defending, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Smith on the wing. Vucevic down low. Davis is there.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Exum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Giddey with it. Now defended by Exum. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's stolen by Smith. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Nice quickness displayed there by Ball. Lethal in the open floor. Actually, that's his best game, open court basketball. Tough matchup for the D.
Exum with it. Outside Edwards. Back to Exum. Latrey sinks the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And finished off by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Vucevic the pass to Giddey. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Washington. Misses the 3. Bulls trail by 10. There's Ball with the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now, here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. On the wing, Giddey. He's defended by Exum, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And that sends Nikola Vucevic to the free throw line. That one on Davis. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Clock at 4. Here's Davis.
You know, Vucevic may not be the shot blocker that other big guys are, but I think he's a very disciplined defender. He'll be in good position and change a lot of shots as a result.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Thompson for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Smith dishes to Vucevic. Thompson against Giddey. Vucevic a screen on Thompson. Here's Giddey. Can't get the 3 to fall. Out to Edwards. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
And now Dallas' starting group. Dante Exum is out there with Thompson. Then it's Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 4. Now here's Tatum. And that one drops for him.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Here's Davis driving inside. Washington right side. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Edwards. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. The 3 from Washington. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Exum outside. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
White, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Washington. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Holiday passes to White. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Davis. Pass to Washington. Lets the 3 fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Now here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Exum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:33 left in the first quarter here. Exum passes to Thompson. Davis down low, working on Porzingis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Pass to Holiday for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Davis. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 9. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. The long distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got 7 points.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Boston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Left side, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Exum passes to Thompson. They set the pick. Shoots over White. Boston with a rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. There's the steal. Here's the break. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The assist. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Outside Porzingis. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Edwards. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brown. White for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to Thompson. The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Tatum. White on the wing. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Tatum missing. And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. 4-3. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. this person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. Pass to Tatum. And it's blocked by Davis. Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum screen on Edwards. White for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 11. Edwards a screen on White. White against Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. It's White with a drive. On the wing, Holiday. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Knocked loose. Thompson against White. Thompson's shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Tatum can't hit. Dallas leading by 9. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by White. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. It's hauled in by White.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. The 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 8.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Exum. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
Yeah, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Now here's Davis. 13 points in the game.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And Brown knocking down the triple.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Davis with it, now guarded by Brown. The 3 from Washington. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Davis can't hit. Celtics trail by 7. Brown passes to Porzingis. Mavericks with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Washington. 9 points in the game. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Boston's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Holiday taking his time here. Porzingis finds Tatum. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Oh, AD! An easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Again, the miss by Boston. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence. When he needs to get into that mid-range bag, Kristaps Porzingis feels super comfortable.
Edwards a screen on Holiday. Now here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Davis getting it done in the paint.
When Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Outside Holiday. 1:33 left in the third. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Thompson against White. Washington outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Washington. Puts up a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. It's Brown on the wing. Now here's Porzingis. Shoots over Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. The 3 from Washington. From beyond the arc and then some. Washington's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Mavericks lead by 21. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Tatum. Into the lane. Over Edwards. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Back to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, it's 7'3". Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. The Mavericks lead by 21. Down low. Here's Davis. Great D that time from Porzingis. Tatum against Washington. And Tatum, here we go. Porzingis up top over Edwards. Porzingis misses.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Porzingis. Three-pointer, Holiday. He buries it from three.
Yes, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a three of his own.
Exum passes to Davis. Tatum against Edwards. Left side, Davis. Boston pulls it in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Brown passes to White. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Unloads. The shot by Holiday, no good. Dallas leading by 21. Thompson passes to Edwards. Davis down low, working on Porzingis. Davis misses. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Tatum against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And it's blocked by Davis. Edwards against Holiday. Pass to Davis. Thompson with it. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
White, the pass to Brown. White can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Davis. Over Porzingis. And it's Dallas scoring again.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Inside. Here's Tatum. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum finds White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Sinks the tray. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Anthony Davis.
I think his authoritative defense was huge for them tonight. He established early that he wasn't allowing easy buckets.
How about the hands and anticipation defensively by Jaylen Brown, part of what makes him special.
Right side Davis. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. White, the pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. P.J. Washington picks one up.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Down low. Unloads from 13. Davis misses. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Kind of a lopsided matchup. Tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Dante Exum. Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Shot clock at 2. The 3 from Morant. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now, here's Exum, guarded by Morant. And that one hits back iron.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Bain kicks to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Edey. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here is Davis. Shot clock at 5. At 3 off the mark. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Over to the left wing. A kick out to Bain. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Dallas, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoff, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Grizzlies shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good. Edey.
2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Exum. Here's Davis. Back to Lively. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
He's off on the second. Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
A nice shot by Exum.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Edey can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's Washington missing. Memphis has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edey gets the bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Knocked loose. Back to Thompson. Launches it. Washington passes to Lively. And he banks in the layup.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Morant looking around. Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good. Edey. And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. From downtown, offensive rebound. He shoots again. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Grizzlies on defense. Here's Lively. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Right wing. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. 5 on the clock from the stripe. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Washington kicks to Davis. Lively the pass to Davis. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Pass to Edey. Buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play. But I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Memphis leading. In the corner, it's Bane. Good on the three-point shot. Bane's got 6.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Lively. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Jackson drives in. Pass to Wells. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Exum with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And here is Washington. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the right side. Here's Lively. The second effort. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Lively. And that one drops. Lively's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. Back to Jackson. The 3 from Morant. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Lively. Stolen by Jackson. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas shooting 47%, pretty solid. Washington kicks to Exum. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Exum's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And that one's good. Morant.
The competitive fire of Morant matching the 3 on the other end.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Lively. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 12 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Edey. Lively defending. Edey can't hit. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Lively. Washington with it. Davis gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. They get it back. Lively. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. And he picks one up. The Mavericks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. And the second free throw, good. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. The kick out to Bain. Hits it from 3-point range. Bain's got a pair of triples in the second now for Memphis.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The Mavericks have shot 50% from the line today. 4 for 6.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Morant, that's for 2. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. On defense, the Mavericks. A 2-point game.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And there's the defensive 3-second call. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the technical free throw is good. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes at an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Outside for Jackson. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Gafford. Rejected. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Bain kicks to Morant. Driving inside. Outside for Jackson. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Washington. A shot by Wells, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Thompson finds Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Morant passes to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Outside for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Gafford with the steal. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Wells. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Klay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Outside for Jackson. And again, Memphis, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the Mavericks. Effort to screen on Morant. Exum with a wide open look. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bain passes to Jackson. Out to Morant. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And finished off by Morant.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Screen by Gafford. Down low. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bain for 3. No good. Good D by Thompson. Dallas leading by 5. Gafford finds Thompson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. 7 points for Klay Thompson.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Outside, Bain. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Drains the three-pointer. Bain's got 12.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For Dallas, they have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Wells in the corner. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Thompson outside. To the inside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Wells. Tight defense on him. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Pass to Edey. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Washington, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Wells. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. That one drops. He ties it up. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Memphis has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Morant outside to take the lead. Edey gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick-and-roll set.
Exum kicks to Washington. Pass to Lively. Rob. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Morant.
Oh, nice finish. Oh, wow. Okay, job turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Here's Lively. Here's Exum. A three-pointer, no good. Memphis leading by 4. Jackson up top. He's covered by Washington. Kept alive. Now here's Morant for 3. The Mavericks shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Thompson inside the line. Davis. Second shot opportunity. And blocked by Bane. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bane. Here's Lively. Tries again. And the layup is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies. Davis with it. He's picked up by Morant. Pass to Lively. Over in the corner, Washington. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Morant outside. Now here's Jackson. Back to Morant. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. On defense, the Mavericks. Trailing by 5.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Thompson passes to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Outside, Davis. Back to Washington. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Washington's got his first bucket in this one. Now here's Morant. Jackson with the screen. Morant drives in. Here's Heaney. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. It's touched by Lively. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Morant outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Edey. Memphis moving it around. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Lively inside. Morant with the steal. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 104 left in the fourth quarter, and the Grizzlies leading by 8. Now Morant. Six to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Exum. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Thompson passes to Lively. Here's Exum. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Morant outside. Outside Jackson. Off target with his 3. And here's Davis for 3. The shot, no good. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Probably. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
On the floor for the visiting.
We should see some great ball movement. These two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, filling out the middle.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Smith. Just 5 to shoot. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for Chicago,
and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the left side wing. Here's Porzingis. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Ball. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Vucevic in the post. Working on Porzingis. Vucevic gets the bucket.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Chicago with a rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And that one drops. Uzelis has got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Incredible. I mean, high
high energy in transition, just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Brown. To the middle. Here's Porzingis.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. 5 points in the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And finished by Tatum. Wow! We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
For Chicago, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Vucevic. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
White, good. White's got 5 now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Holiday against Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Holiday. Giddey on the take. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason.
And he's good on the second. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Smith outside. Here's Buzelis. The 3 from Ball. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tatum with a screen. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
White with the steal. Here's Tatum. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. 7 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. The kick out to White. Launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Vucevic. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. And here's Porzingis. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Ball outside. Smith outside. Here's Buzelis. Vucevic with it. Defended by Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Holiday against Giddey. And Holiday, here we go. The kick to Tatum. Holiday passes to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. No good with a layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Brown with the steal. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. White for 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Here's Buzelis. Hauled in by Brown. Smith against Tatum. Porzingis with it. It's Brown on the wing. Boston again missing. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Vucevic. 7 points in the game. Ball outside to get back on track. Rebound Boston. White for 3. Boston again missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Back to Giddey. There's the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Tatum. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Holiday passes to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
3 points.
Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday against Giddey. There's 49 seconds left in the half. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Giddey against Holiday. And that one's good. Giddey's got 7 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
KP to the cup, to the paint. White finds Holiday. And then Tatum slams it in.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
The drive by Vucevic. Great D that time from Porzingis. 3-pointer Holiday. They grab their own miss. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Zach Collins out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Kevin Herter. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Terry in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Knocked away. Brown with the steal. Left side Holiday. Outside Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Collins with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. It's Herter on the wing, defended by Brown. Inside, here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
There's Tatum with the 3. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. Collins passes to Herter. Tatum against Jones. Jones with a screen on Brown. Here's Herter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Herter passes to Collins. Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Celtics. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Here's Collins. He can't get it to go. Good D by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. White for 3. Jones grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum. Stan, when Trey Jones is on the floor, you can just see how easily the offense flows.
Well, Brian, he's the kind of point guard that teammates love to play with because his only thought out there is setting up other guys. He's not going to light you up with his own scoring, but he is a great facilitator.
Old school, traditional point guard makes everybody better.
You don't see many of those anymore.
Jones drives in. Outside, Williams. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Porzingis passes to Brown. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. 3-pointer Holiday. Chicago with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Terry. Outside, Williams. No good from outside.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Porzingis with a screen on Collins. Tatum showing off the strength.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Jones against Holiday. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Jones against Holiday. Jones in the post. Poke loose. Tatum with a steal. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Boston up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. Fires in the triple.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. White on the wing. Launches it. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he lobs it up top. Can't complete the lob. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. The 3, Smith. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From 10 feet away. And it's Chicago with a board. It's Giddey on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Down low. Here's Buzelis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now here's Brown. He's closely guarded. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Giddey. And stolen by Holiday. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. White against ball. Here's Tatum. Deflected. Here's Buzelis. Soft touch off the glass. Buzelis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Vucevic finds Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Holiday. Here's Giddey. Second chance shot. Vucevic. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Tatum drills the 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Vucevic in the post. Defended by Porzingis. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Chalk up 2 there.
Oh my play. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Back to Giddey. To the inside. The shake. And the power finish by Vucevic. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Up top, White, pounded by Ball. Outside Tatum, on the wing, Holiday. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Tatum against Vucevic. Smith outside. Back to Vucevic. Inside. Ball. Off target at the rim. Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum to take the lead. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Smith against Brown. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's in.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Laces one from 3.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Now here's Ball. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they headed to the locker room earlier on. The hometown crowd certain to give. Welcome everybody to another presentation. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot.
Shooting for Memphis, Edey, taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Ball with it. On the wing, Giddey. Guarded by Morant. Vucevic with the bucket.
Big man, Vooch, showing some quickness on that release.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Into the lane. Here's Edey. Jackson passes to Bain. Stolen by Ball. Got a piece of it. Morant with the steal. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Buzelis shoots over Wells. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And Morant throws it down.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly, caught the defense totally off guard. Morant with the steal. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Desmond Bain was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight.
Thank you, David. Bulls moving the ball around. To the paint. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Edey. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Buzelis. From outside the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. And the dunk by Wells.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And they pick up 2.
And you'd like to see Buzelis use that size inside rather than just settle for the jump shot.
Outside for Jackson. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a tie ball game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith finds Vucevic. Over Edey. It's deflected. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Morant with the steal. It's tipped. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Smith. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Edey. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's all tied in Chicago. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Jackson, a screen on Giddey. Morant dishes to Jackson. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by Memphis. On the wing, Jackson. He's got 5. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Smith against Morant. Pass to Buzelis. Now here is Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smith's got his first points of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Ball in the corner. Here's Buzelis. Off target from outside. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Jackson setting the pick here for Wells. And another miss by Memphis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Bain with it, defended by Giddey. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Outside for Jackson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Vucevic to the pass, the ball. Bulls moving the ball around. And it's Vucevic missing. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Edey. There's the screen. Poked loose. It's stolen by Smith. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And he gets it to go. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Jackson has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jackson's got 8 points.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Jumps up. Vucevic finds Giddey. And then Smith with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Pass to Smith. 1:03 left in the first half. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Ball. Out to the right wing. Bruzelis, no one around him. Misses the 3. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 5. Jackson misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to Smith. Inside. Here's Bruzelis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
A really talented youngster. Matas Bruzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And Giddey gets it to go.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Bruzelis with the ball. Smith for 3. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Bulls leading by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position. Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score. Now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Yep, it counts. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside for Jackson. Down low, Wells off target at the rim. The Bulls leading by 10. On the wing, Terry, guarded by Bain. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Tries the spin move. Nice shot by Terry. The The Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant outside. There's the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Outside, White. And a miss there on the triple. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Morant outside. Outside, Bain. 6 to shoot. There's a good screen. Here's Jackson. That one doesn't go. Williams with the defensive effort. Here's Herter. Morant with the steal. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
In the corner, Collins with it. Pass to White. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Wells. Here's the 3. No good. Shot missing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Collins. In the corner. Herter with it. Wells with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Memphis ball.
Shot from the inbound. Edey can't hit. And it's Terry with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. White, good.
Yeah, you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Memphis, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw, good. Edey.
The line for the Grizzlies, Edey.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Williams dishes to White. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Grizzlies trail by 9. The 3 from Morant. Terry grabs the board. Herter against Bain. Now here's Herter. He's guarded closely. Here's Collins. Tries yet again. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. He gets that one. Collins has got his first points in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Memphis foul. Well, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Here's Herter. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
In the corner, Herter with it. And it's in there. And the Bulls lead by 9.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 6 points in the quarter.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jalen Smith. Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside for Jackson, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Chicago leading by 7. Giddey the pass the ball. Back to Giddey. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Now Buzelis. It's over Wells. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Grizzlies trail by 7. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Vucevic.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D and
wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And finished off by Morant.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Good on the triple. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Outside for Jackson. Here's Edey. Vucevic defending. Edey can't hit. Bulls have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Ball. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Morant against Giddey. And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here is Giddey. Vucevic is screen on Morant. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Giddey against Morant. 5 to shoot. Giddey no good. The Grizzlies trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
They set the pick. Inside. It's stolen by Buzelis. For the finish. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Memphis working against the clock now. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Morant dishes to Wells. Off target from three-point range. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got it back down to single digits for the Grizzlies.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged.
They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Giddey against Morant. It's Giddey with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bulls.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Josh Giddey.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Here's Buzella. Smith outside from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it...
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.